What's up, John? No, that wasn't. I don't know what that noise was. It wasn't crickets. Hey, three people in the chat. What's up, everybody? Hit that like button if this is your first time in the chat. Hit the like button if this is your first time on the channel. Hit that subscribe button. I promise I'm somewhat fun. Yes, Heather B, I made it. Uh, it depends, John. What do you got for beard oil? Hey, what's up, Vice? Six people. Hit that like button, guys. So, John, I actually was going to make my own beard oil for a while and try to sell it. And I was going to do a beard oil that I was going to call the Gentleman, and it was going to be tobacco, tobacco bourbon, I think. And hey, what's up, Brandon? Um, Tobacco, bourbon, and either vanilla or uh, maybe sandalwood. I don't know. I don't know how well the sandalwood would go with the bourbon and um what was the other one that I mentioned? Tobacco. Cedar. Yes, cedar would be good with advice. The problem is with me trying to do some of these pickets, doing cedar is a no-go. I hate the smell of it now. Like all of them pickets as I'm sawing them up, they smell like freaking taco meat. Sandalwood and vanilla would be good. Sandalwood and vanilla would be good, yes. But like I don't know, for some reason, like the tobacco smell is just on point for me. I love the smell of it. Yeah, so check out the pinned comment, guys, or just read the description or whatever. Tea tree, avocado oil. The scents I use are fireside, old books, and leather. Yes, that's what it was. I wanted it to be leather, bourbon, and tobacco. Those three, I think, is what I wanted. Hey, what up, Chris? Fireside sounds like a bonfire, so that sounds like that would be a good stunt too. I get excited every year because Febreze or Glade, one of the two, um, every year comes out with one that smells like a campfire, and it smells fantastic. I never get tired of the smell of cedar. I can't. I mean, at first you're like when you just like grab the board and you just like it smells fantastic, but like once you start cutting into it and stuff, it's horrible. Hey, what's up, Norm? VW. I'll make some up and send it to you. I have beard oil, but my beard isn't very big, so I just use it on my shoulders. Yeah, by Ricky. Hates it. Always asks me what's burning. Yeah, I get that. John, what you could do is make it into a balm, like a beard butter. Because when I straighten my beard, I put beard butter in it and then I blow dry it and it just straightens itself out. So I don't use oil often. Dang, Bites, that sucks, man. Now, here's the problem you got two choices. You keep a beautiful wife, or you trade her in for a model that'll let you have a beard. 10 people in the chat, only 5 likes. What's going on? 11 people? Ramon, what's going on, Ramon? Heck yeah. Celebrity in the building. No, he does not do autographs, guys. Ramon is not going to do autographs for you guys tonight. This is my live. If you want autographs from Ramon, go to his live. When he goes live, I use beard shampoo, beard conditioner, beard butter, beard oil, etc. I used to do beard oil all the time. Um, oh yeah, and hey, what's up, Thomas? But I can grow a hell of one. Yeah, is that is it this kind of a hell of a beard? Um, oh yeah. So Ramon, the talk with the beard talk is John threatened to send me some of his beard oil, and I might take him up on it. My beard is my goatee. I can't grow the sides. My brothers can, but not me. So it's kind of funny, Brandon. Two of my four brothers, out of the four of us, only two of us can grow a beard as well. One of my brothers tries and it goes patchy, and I'm like, bro, stop, just shave. Yeah, I got to get the stuff for that. I have a lot of stuff on hand for beard oils and sugar scrubs. Thought about making wood holders for them and selling both. Dude, you know what, Ulrich? That would be a fantastic idea. Call it like a beard caddy or whatever. Have like a spot to like put your brush and stuff. Ramon, any advice for crashing a podcast to the ground? Wait, did Ramon's podcast episode go bad or something? What did I miss? I didn't quite get I didn't quite get to see it. Or at least not yet. Hey Trevor, how's it going, brother? Pretty sure I came out with mine. LOL, had it so on. Same, Chris. Great idea, bearded caddy. He crashed to lands. How do you wait? What did he do? How did he break it? Ramon, why are you breaking shit, brother? Oh yeah. So, anyways, as you guys can see from my title here, um, explaining why I need a truck. So, oh no. We want to talk about it, Ramon. Apparently, everybody wants to talk about it. He danced and sang, imitating BV. Valhalla the Felon. No. Um. Oh yeah. So, anyways, um, I've posted pictures of me after I get done buying wood and lumber and all that, and I'm excited for his next guest though. Why? Because it's not you again, Ramon. I, dude, he wants me in May to sign up, and I'm like, come on, bro, I'm not even that big. Like I'm less than 100 freaking subscribers. It's not that important. But he wants me on in May, and I've never done an interview before, so I have no idea how that's going to go. Glad I bought my truck a year ago. It's much easier moving wood and stuff. 100%, Brandon. For one, that's why I need it. Is I'm sick of jamming wood into the windows of my car. Um, and then at the exact same time, um, I got pulled over tonight because I had wood sticking out of my car. And like I had a cop follow me earlier. Yeah, absolutely. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you, Ramon. Um, so both Bryce and I asked why us. He said why not. Wait for yeah, for that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys both got a way better following than I've got so far. Because I feel like we all kind of got into this all at about the same time. Um, so yeah, I'm used to sticking wood out of the side of my car, and a cop followed me for 4 freaking miles today. Didn't even bother pulling me over. I get a block away from the shop, and this cop pulls me over, and he goes, "Hey, you know, I'm a little concerned with that wood sticking out." And I'm like, dude, it's not sticking out. 4 miles. Followed me for 4 miles. Didn't even pull me over. Didn't even like think twice about pulling me over. But this dude, like a block away from my shop, pulls me over. I'm concerned about the wood sticking out of your car. Can't you like run it through the trunk? I said, there's no room. If I try to run it through the trunk, like it's going to stick out even further. So no, I can't just do it that way. But if it was 4 miles, he wasn't that concerned. Exactly. And that was earlier in the day when you could actually see the wood sticking out of the car. But yeah, dude pulls me over, and I've lived back in Wisconsin for like 5 years now, and haven't even gotten a Wisconsin license again, which is also illegal as hell. Honestly, it's just always best. True story. I am going to start doing that, John. Um, but like I need a truck anyways. Where I live, like they don't plow snow or anything, so I need something 4-wheel drive. Yeah. See, and like I've had wood literally. I posted a picture in the community of it sticking out like both sides of the freaking car and never got pulled over. So Ramon, the reason I rebranded was because I took advice from some YouTube tips, and it said like niche down to something that you know and like do just that. I think he'll do great on the interview though. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. That'd be fantastic. Hauling I mean an Escape is quite a bit bigger than a Pontiac Grand Am though, John. Um but yeah, they what was I gonna say? Damn it, I lost train of thought. See, that's why I'll do bad on that interview is I have no idea. Careful, remember last time you started talking about your wood in the live. Oh yeah, yeah. We are definitely not talking about any wood tonight. It's smart when your channel gets the traction, it'll be pushed to the right audience. That's exactly why I rebranded Ramon. My Kia Soul was my truck, put lots of wood on top, and driving so slow with hazard lights, getting angry drivers. Best Kia ever because I didn't give a rat's but what they thought. And your growth will be rapid. I hope so, man. That would be fantastic for my channel to just jump. So John, you're this Thursday, right? Bice, when are you going and doing the interview? The Thursday interview. My wife's SUV is not my truck. Hey, there you go. Can't complain with that. Oh, so I suppose I better show you guys what you actually came to see, because it wasn't my ugly mug, unless you're Heather B. Ooh, baby, and the oil's nice and soaked in, I think. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me just dropping stuff everywhere. So this is board one. I've got to get it finished tonight. Got my signature edge on it that I'm going to do on all my boards with a heavy round over, heavy chamfer on the bottom. Thank you, Ramon. I'll sell it for this one actually is sold already. Thank you, Bice. I don't know what that is right there though. That's not glue or anything. Just make sure to give a good cleaning and vacuum when you return. Wait, where am I? He's the 9th. 9th of April. Yeah, John, my house, or it's storming. It's about to start storming here too. It's another reason I was in a hurry to get back to the shop. Thank you, Norm. Thank you, Jesse. Um, Make sure you give a good cleaning and vacuum when you return it back to her, Ramon. Happy wife. Important. Oh, okay. So, Thomas, this one right here, and this one are both already sold for 250, 250 each is what they're paying me. I've just got to get I bought some Odie's oil that I'm going to put on there. Thank you, Brandon. Is it so cold in your area? Here in South Texas, we really never have a winter. So I'm actually like about to sweat right now, and our heat's not even on in the shop. So, and what do you mean, Heather? Why I got to call you out like that? You call yourself out. I already promised Delanne I wouldn't sing or dance. Minard, what's going on, brother? Yeah, so all my cash apps and stuff are in the description. Especially my PayPal now because of Mike. Mike said he wanted it, so I had to put that in there. Not necessary, but if you guys feel like donating to me eventually getting a truck, that would be awesome. I made no such promise. I just might do the sawdust shuffle. Sawdust shuffle. I really do got to go and watch that now. Now that I know that Ramon tried to sabotage the show. I know you haven't said anything tonight, Heather. It's because I haven't brought up anything about wood or hardwood. Wait, Delanne edited it out? Damn it. I had to work, so unfortunately I got screwed on getting to see it. But it took like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of Ramon doing his best bearded Viking impression. Go easy on Ramon. That live worked out great for me. How did it work out for you, Trevor? That wasn't a fart. That was my stool. Hey, Turner, how's it going, brother? It's just like doing the dance from Michael Jackson's Thriller, but you hold a jigsaw in your hand. No need to fix what he broke. Hey, buddies and budettes. I won the nailer giveaway. Nice. Well, there's that. That's always a plus. Oh no, 100% it was my stool that I sit on. It's always a fart. No, that's on Jasco's channel, where it's always a fart. Oh, I got other stuff to show you guys too. Not that. That's Rockford stuff. That's not important. So I got some stickers to put on my board wax, but I don't like it because they're too small and they're not going to fit on the lid. But what I'm going to do is the way I'm going to do these for my cutting boards is when I wrap them to give them to the customer, I'm going to use these stickers to like hold the twine together. And these are temporary until I get the ones from Heather that she made me. And then I feel kind of official. These are not going to be like a big part of. I've got to get one more card made. I just didn't want to spend all my money all at once today. But check these out. So it's not my actual logo because it would say Valhalla Timberworks, but ChatGPT came up with this. It's got my mission statement. If it's not something I'm proud to sell, it doesn't leave the shop. And it's a handcrafted cutting board, forged from solid hardwood, built to last. And on the back, it is it is care and maintenance instructions for your um it is backwards, 100% backwards. But it's care instructions for your cutting board. So, yeah. These will go with every single cutting board that I sell. Super happy with that. I don't know why. Like, guess that means I'm an official like uh business. All right. Cookies. Once I do the final live on April 11th, all theirs will be shipped out. Congrats, Trevor, how to be. And so I had to buy another outfit just so I could upstage Ramon's bathtub escapade. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bathtub escapade. I will be right back, guys. I actually do have to go to the bathroom, and yes, I am going to mute my stuff here. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? That is true, John. You guys could have entertained yourselves. Just Chucky? No, that's at Ramon's. Chucky's at Ramon's shop. Oh my God, it's Daniel from Bearded Viking Woodworks. You guys didn't believe me that he stops by from time to time. I told you guys he's right there. I'm not imagining things. So should I fangirl over um should I fangirl over Daniel like he was Cats earlier, or how do I do this? I don't know what to do with my hands. He's everywhere, man. Nobody supports the community like he does. He 100% supports the community, and I love it. Daniel is one of the coolest dudes on the planet. More glazing. I mean, Chris, come on now. Of all people, do you really think no one deserves being glazed more than Daniel does? Best friends around the shop now that BV is here. So, yeah, I got to look busy. Got to look busy and go do stuff. So that way, yeah, guys. Wow, 11 people at 10:30, almost 10:30 at night. You guys just wanted to know why I posted about needing a truck and getting pulled over. Show them that cutting board. I absolutely will, Vice. I don't know. I don't even think I can sell these to this guy. I might just keep them myself. Oh, a little oil still in this one. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was like mocking these up, I did not like either one of these. For 240, you best sell them. Yeah, these two are. Yeah, that is true. I could always use the $500 that I'm getting off of them. So, can you guys hear me still? I think my Bluetooth just shut off. Also true there, Trevor. No, you guys can't hear me? Norm, are you messing with me? I hear you. Okay, good. Damn it, Norm. Norm, if you keep this, have everyone's gonna have a damn it, Norm soundbite. All right, well, just in case, I plugged in my actual microphones. Did he fall in? If so, don't grab the first thing you see floating. Hey, that'd be me floating in there. But yeah, I definitely got irritated by getting pulled over for no freaking reason. So, I can ruin lips is not something your wife wants to see on a kind of. Oh, John. All right, my bad is calling. Have a great night. Don't follow me, crew, or we might be lost. Good night, gang. Night, Norm. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta read the directions on this. All right. Stir well, use sparingly. Buff in, buff out. Pretty easy. And the dude at Rockler said this stuff smells good too, so. Oh yeah, that smells really good. You guys want to sniff? Not to be used as deodorant. It'd be some very slick deodorant there, John. It'll hold the sweat back though. Hey, what's up, Rockets? If you're new to the chat, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, please. It will greatly help me out. I gotta get caught up to my guy John there. Hey, any of my mods wanna go ahead and post some channels? I'm pretty certain everybody's already subscribed to everybody because it's the same mods that I get, but are the same people in the chat. So I can roll these off on live, but when I get in front of my camera, it all goes out of my head. 100% agree, John. That is my biggest problem as well, is I end up, damn it, Turner. Like when I'm bartending and when I'm doing security, like I'm the life of the party, man. Everybody loves me. I'm funny. I just come up with crap on the top of my head. I'll talk about literally anything. But like you get me in front of the camera like this and I'm like, what do you guys want to do? It's very, very like awkward and weird. But yeah, the whole getting in front of camera thing is like horrible. And then I think my biggest problem is like when I'm actually recording a video, I'm literally talking to myself. And I'm like, does that make me crazy or like, I mean, I'm technically talking to you guys, but I'm literally talking to myself. Also, true, Trevor. I was born in the same exact boat. Good looking instead of rich, which really sucks. It gets easier with practice. Yes. Maybe if I had an audience, oh my God, I'll get a blow-up doll. Oh, John, what's your wife gonna say if you get a blow-up doll? You should have grabbed the first thing you saw floating. Yeah, and I will say, like, I don't know how many videos I'm in now, but it really does actually seem to be getting easier as it goes. Well, that would be his wife. Well, wait, John, if you're a single dad, who the hell is that female that's in a couple of your videos, or the voice of them? Van Lott, hello, sir. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Hope all is well and you're doing fine. His sister? Oh, I don't know. I assumed it was your wife. My bad. Well, tell your sister we said hi. Oh. Ooh, hey, you know what? Van Lott didn't see these either, so. My first official cutting boards, Van Lott. Van Lot, skip past the blow-up doll part and ignore. Yeah, my first official cutting boards. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate the sub. I think that puts me at 99. 99 freaking subscribers. It's better than the other channel. The other channel got to 97, I think, was where it capped off before I switched it over to this one. So, yeah, those boards got to get some Odie's oil put on them, and then I will be. Wait, you're not subscribed, Van Lot? How do you know I'm live when I don't know. I'm confused, I guess. How's your eye? Van Lot, what happened to your eye? Almost 100, that's awesome. Ryan is another rock star. You're popular, bud. What? Oh, shoot. 64,000 subscribers? Dang. That's like the second biggest celebrity that's been in one of my lives. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you for joining, Seven Rockets. Odie's is awesome. Yeah, so when I first started thinking about doing cutting boards, this was the first thing somebody suggested. They're like, yeah, it's literally you take like a small like dab of it and and it goes everywhere. So I've always wanted to try it, but at $60 something a thing, I wasn't about it, but I had to buy some now. Dang, I left my vape in the car. Who was that in Daniel's live earlier telling him he needs to quit smoking? I'll be back in, guys. I gotta go grab my vape out of the car. Here, as it is in my shop. Here, like I thought. I thought we had air and AC in the building, but apparently not. Because I've got it set to cool. Oh, there we go. For whatever reason, it didn't kick on before. Awesome. Just kidding about all that stuff I said about not having AC. Remember Chucky travels? Chucky does not travel. If Chucky comes into my shop, I'm not going to be nice like Ramon. Yes, Bice, we all remember Daniel glazing cats earlier. It was cool to see him though. Like, he is one of the like coolest dudes like you'll find on any woodworking YouTube. I think he just walked across the back wall. No, sir. My ghosts are better than Chucky here at my shop. My ghosts don't actually make appearances like Chucky does. Ramon can have Chucky. Gonna send him back right away. Hey, Rocket, you said you know the Odie's oil. It says to stir it well, but like, how do you stir it? It's basically just like all wax. Looking at the outside, I was like, oh, cool. We can like shake it and it'll, mix itself. But craft sticks. So I've got, this is all I got. Actual paint sticks. So he stubs his toe in his undies just like we do. Man, how I see everyone. I mean, I do too. That's how I see people as well, Chris. Like, even if my channel were to blow up, like, I would still see you guys as like my homies, my buddies, my friends. But like at the same time, I mean, like the dude, Katz Moses is pretty freaking famous. You know what I mean? Like the dude is like modern woodworkers that are still alive today. He's probably like top 3. Use a screwdriver. I don't want to waste a screwdriver. That's what I got these for, because they're disposable. He stubs his toe in his undies, though. That's a good one. I like that. Except me, probably won't talk to this old man. A really tiny whisk. Oh no, Van Lot, you're stuck with me, brother. Even when you die, I'm bringing you back. I am summoning you into my shop, and we're gonna hang out even after you're gone. I love old people. Actually, I mean, if you look at my demographic, almost everyone who watches my channel are old people, so... Oh yeah, I'm not taking any flowers away from him. I mean, we're all just human. True. Whiskey. Oh, hey, what's up, Whiskey? Didn't even see you in there. Give you a like to help out any way I can. Thank you, I appreciate the like. Likes are definitely my favorite thing. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to stir that? It's freaking jelly. Oh, it's going pretty good, Whiskey. How you doing? And now I can see why this stuff like goes a very long way. I'm not old, I'm 42 years young. Yeah, well, Meinhard, don't take that personally. I've got Heather B and Heather P who watch my channel, and according to YouTube, they're both men, so, I mean, could be worse. Didn't smell as good after I stirred it up. Me sniffing it was a science experiment, by the way. I don't normally do stuff like that. But the guy at Rockler said I had to smell it. He said he loves the smell of it when he's putting it on. Don? When did Don get here? Don must have been in the after party. You know, too cool to come hang out here. There you go. I did my job. Thank you, Heather. If I knew I was going to live this long, I would have taken better care of this body. You know what? Same, Van Lot. And I'm only 37. What is YouTube after all? True story. YouTube is, but definitely jacked up. Not too bad. Been busy getting ready for family to come out to visit. 15-hour drive. I want to make this house as ready as possible for them. That's awesome to hear, Whiskey. What are you guys going to do when they all get out there? My insurance through work keeps telling me I need to get my yearly woman checkup done. That's a little awkward, Meinhardt. You did tell them that you already did it, right? 56 in April. I'm one of the old people. Yes. According to YouTube, yes, you are described as an older person. Yo, 16 people in the chat. Let's go. Hit that like button, guys. Got 12 likes. And again, check the pinned comment. It is not required, but definitely appreciated. I second the Van Lot. Never thought I'd see 30. I'm not going to lie, Chris. If I hit 50, I've reached my goal. Yep, after party. Just talking about golf. Golf? Who the hell in the after party golfs? Congrats on your gyno visit, Meinhardt. Yeah. I mean, Meinhardt, at least you don't have ovarian cancer. So there's that. Sorry, that's my one dark joke for the night. Oh yeah, I forgot. Moyak does golf. That's how he affords to pay Daniel as he kicks ass at golf. Kept setting my goals higher, higher. Everyone, I hit a big milestone. You know, Meinhardt, a pastor once told me, who was actually going to be my my mentor. I was struggling with a lot of stuff, like trying to figure out like kind of who I was. And he said something that hit really hard, and he was joking, he was being sarcastic about it. But he goes, yeah, if you don't set any goals, you'll never be disappointed. And apparently I took that and ran with it. So he's a gold hustler. Hey, you know what? If you ain't going for gold, what are you going for? Slowly doing renovation work. Have lots to do with this 100-year-old home. Hey, Whiskey, I got some people you can call if you need help. I don't know where you're located, but the guys that I work that rent this shop with me are both remodelers. Different companies, so it's kind of weird that we all three rent together. All right, enough screwing around. I got to get one of my tables cleaned off so I can get some Odie's oil worked into these. Oh yeah, never mind. You're on your own, brother. I don't think you could pay him enough to come all the way to New Brunswick from Wisconsin. Sorry for that. Yeah. I actually have a question for you guys. So to be able to wrap my, when I get the butcher paper tomorrow, to wrap these cutting boards, ChatGPT asked me to ChatGPT said when I wrap them to use twine. Should I use the thick twine because it's big, beefy cutting boards, or should I wrap them with the thin twine? And instead of doing a bow, I'm going to do a square knot because it's more manly, apparently. So thick twine, and you know how you just go crossways on it, or thin twine. Yes, Heather B. I got pulled over for hanging my wood out the window. All good, brother. Input is good as well. True story. LOL, Heather, thick. All right. If using a square knot, use the thick twine. Perfect. Small as I'm like a Kindle order. You know what, Meinhardt? I was thinking the same thing. Like, this does seem like it's like way too like, I don't know, girl craft for me. So we'll save this for if I do like coasters to throw in with these. If you're using square knot, use a thick. Thank you, Van Lot, for the input. All right, good night, folks. Good night, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. Thicker, whoa, choice of words. All right, I got to hit the old bed. Good night, John. See you later. John is lying. Night, John. Night, guys. Pretending to be John. Delicate. Yes, delicate is the right word. Later, Ryan. 15 people, 13 likes. Can't complain there. Later, Rocket. Coaster, candle holder, smalls, for the thing stuff. So I actually, once I figure out how I want to do it, I need to make cutting board displays. Later, y'all. Oh, okay. And I think I'll use the thin twine to tie those together. And then when you get it home, you unwrap your cutting board and you unwrap your display, and then, you know, whatever. Or I could just, you know, throw it in the box or whatever when people order it online. Good night, Van Lot. Have a good night. All right, guys, Van Lot's leaving. We can start swearing again. Can you guys see over where I would be? Yes, if I clear off the table. Because like I said, I got to get these boards set up and done. Oh, never mind. Everybody back to behaving. Van Lot's sticking around. False alarm. Yeah, that's awkward. Welcome back, Van Lot. Oh, you guys are a great group. I love hanging out with you guys. No, Van Lot. No one ever wants you to leave, good sir. You are not allowed. We just, you know, ain't nothing wrong with behaving. Isn't that right, Heather? There's absolutely nothing wrong with behaving. Van Watt lead troublemaker. I'm a good girl. Sure, Heather. And I'm, well, just something the opposite of what I am. Heather, the one Van Watt has to keep an eye on. It is Heather, definitely. Especially when I start oiling up my wood. I suppose I could work on the table saw so you guys can still hang out and interact. Heather, there's a preacher amongst us who knows better. Oh, poor Heather has herself a reputation. I can write a book on trouble, never started. Started it, but it always found me. Yep, exactly. I actually went on a first date with a girl who mentioned numerous times about getting into bar fights. And then I told her a story about how back when I was younger, everybody wanted to fight me. I've never been in a fight in my life. I've never caused a fight. I've never tried to cause a fight. But these dudes would always try to fight me because I'm, the big guy. Everybody's got to go after the big guy so they can prove dominance or whatever it is. So these dudes would always try to fight me. And I've got stories about it. And then these guys would also, in the process of thinking they wanted to fight me, she was like, well, you fight too much. I was like, you just told me you've been kicked out of 8 bars for fighting. But I fight too much, not even fighting at all? Yes, Heather. And what do you mean, see how they treat you? We are very nice to you, Heather. We wouldn't pick on you if we didn't love you. Been in more fights than I'd like to admit. We need another judge for our birdhouse. Can we count you in? Yeah. I'll take a look. I mean, I don't know anything about the structurally sound part, but yeah, I'll look at them. I'll throw in a vote. I do appreciate getting to be considered as a judge. So I've never actually I've had to break up 2 fights as a bouncer, but I've never actually been in one. All right, sounds good, Heather. And the most recent one, it was one of my regulars, super nice dude. One of the nicest dudes you'll ever meet. But somebody dropped the, she's gonna send you, I feel for you, brother. Used to work in some of the roughest bars in my hometown. So actually the bar that I currently work in as a bouncer has had 2 fights since I started working there. I've been there almost a year. But fights used to happen all the time over there. Maybe a little whiskey. Feel sorry for you. There were some nice looking birdhouses. Yeah, I'm picking mine though. I didn't enter one, but I'm picking one as mine. I'm going to say it's mine. So I can be biased. Okay, wait till you see that email. She said she's going to send you I feel free, brother. Oh, man. Do I have to actually read the email, though? I always tried to avoid fighting off the ice, but scraping in hockey made me a paycheck. Yeah, well, there's that. Huh, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Trevor, the second part of your name is very, 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 very hockey. So I could see you being a hockey player. It's pictures. As long as it's mine, you can pick co-owner, claim co-ownership. So now my question is then, how do we split the prize, Meinhardt? I used to go to this bar in the Alabama-Mississippi state line. They would ask you, do you have a knife on you? And if you said no, they would open this drawer full of knives and say, pick one. Oh man, that does sound rough. We can each have half a cross like their bookends. There we go. And we'll just write our own stories in between, right? In between our two bookends. Oh my God, with the way these cutting boards turned out, and I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but like, I don't know where to put them so they don't get all messed up. Like I'm so much more careful with these than I am the rest of the stuff that I've built in this shop. So I guess I can go back in here for now. Till I get the table saw cleaned off and something put down that I can not worry about my stuff getting all messed up. And I know I need these because I don't know where my other ones went. Already got my next project all cut up. Well, half of it because it's part of 2 boards that I'm doing for 2 different people. Actually, we're going to put these pads away because I found my old ones. Okay. They are pretty. They're very pretty. Well, I'm going to have a cross build start April 1st. I announce here that I'd like to participate. I will be giving away your choice of my crosses that I make. That sounds like the bars on the other side of the levee in Tunica, VA, Vancouver. One was named Redneck Riviera, other was the Tonk. People were often shot there. Oh my God. Yes, Heather B. I am definitely planning on doing the cross build. I gotta get something figured out for it. Wish I had scissors in here. Guess I could do these on some triangles, since that's what I have them for. Move the chat over. I think I might have come up with a with my design for the cross build. Like, it literally just came to me. I'm not trying to have anybody like steal all my ideas. I've had rifles pulled on me. So you know, oh God, no, hold on. Kingston's Lounge and all that. My family had a cabin there for 30 years. Night, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know, Heather. I got to figure out when Mike is available to get the design from me, so I can make him a board. Yes, Spice. Ha ha ha. Good night, Trevor. You very well may have met my grandfather Van. Let us hear. Night, Trevor. Probably did. Good night, Trevor. Have you thought about burning your logo on them? Yes, I have, Chris. I just don't have. I don't have a branding iron yet. I am working on getting one though. Then in Kirkside, you have the Easy Riders Lounge. Anything I build, I burn my logo on, Chris. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that, actually, have my own brand. Vice, is Amanda into anything or collect anything, trying to decide what theme to go with on Wind Chime? Mike, I was talking about me. I know you were talking about you, Heather. I don't think it was a good thing. Going from Amazon, and it is legit and fast turnaround. Did you get one of the electric ones or one that you have to actually heat yourself? Because I kind of want one of the like old school ones that you have to actually heat yourself. Purple was my favorite color, just saying. Electrical one. Good night, everyone. Night, Jesse. Got a brand on the way, and I want to order medallions for high-end big items. Nice. Okay, I got ideas now. I have a branding iron with my logo that you heat yourself. Yeah, I kind of wanted the old school traditional style where you heat it yourself like that. But you have to it takes apparently 5 minutes to warm up. So I'm kind of possibly just gonna go with an electric one and save myself the time. Well, actually, whiskey. I mean, you have an electric one. How long does it take for that to heat up? Medallions would be cool. That's extra work though, because you gotta run a Forstner bit into the wood and then put the medallion in. Upgraded for free for the size. That's cool. Takes about 2 minutes to heat up. See, that's way faster than the actual just iron ones that you heat up yourself. Yeah, definitely probably going to get myself an electric one as well, but it's just, I mean, how cool would it be to be like, yeah, check this out, light it on fire and then psst, versus just plugging it in and letting it warm up. I don't know. Maybe I'll get one of each. Once it's hot for a while. Nice. That don't get knocked over. I need better lighting in here. Went with the old flame one. I'm a cheap ass. It was way cheaper. I was gonna go with one that I heat myself, but for turnaround time, decided to go electric. See, that's why I'm probably gonna go electric too. So, no, Thomas, I soaked these in mineral oil last night, and this is the first and I believe only coat of wax I'm gonna put on them. Are you guys sure I gotta sell this thing? Because I'm like almost falling in love with this. Okay. Just have to play with timing. Mine was 150 Canadian dollars for mine. So yeah, mine had about 50 cents US dollars. Wow, once you get this thing saturated, with this little piece of 3M paper or whatever, this thing, like, once this is saturated, it does not stop. I've done basically the whole freaking board already with it. I am not sure yet, Heather. Starting my woodworking stuff and potentially another job, so splitting funds between the two. Ouch. Does not sound like fun, Meinhardt. But I'm kind of right there with you. Actually applied at Rockler just to get a 40% discount because it'll greatly help the business. All right, well, there's one. It's a hell of a deal. I want to try and start an exotic wood dealer in my area. But there's none close to me, so it'd be fun and exciting to do, I think. I think that'd be awesome, Meinhardt. I mean, as long as you give us discounts. Shoot, I'd buy my Purple Heart from you. Crap, that's what I was supposed to buy today. A heat gun to keep my Purple Heart looking fresh. And now to use Google quick. Oh man. $45 minutes. I could do 45 minutes. Now, the problem with waiting 45 minutes is I want to get the other one set up over here and going, but like, then I can't use my table saw. Well, I can't use any of my stuff anyways because I don't want to get sawdust all over these. Did I ever sleep? Do you want me to tell you the truth or the other thing, the other part? The truth. Then, oh, yeah, no, truth is no, I didn't sleep at all. Maybe 2 hours. I gotta figure out a way to cool it off in here. Supposedly we have air conditioning here. And if we don't, I'm cutting a hole in the wall and putting air conditioning in. Outside. No, I don't want a spanking, but at the exact same time, I've got way too much work to do to mess with, you know, stuff like sleep. And besides, I can sleep when I'm dead. I mean, you asked for the truth, though, so... I had no problems telling you a little tiny fib to make you think I'm taking care of myself. Did everyone leave? So it says there's 12 people in here, so I don't know. Hello, we won't bite. Yeah, come on, y'all talk. Heather won't bite unless you ask her to. Just being a nerd and playing a video game. What game? TCG Card Shop. What is that one? Oh, I think I know what the card shop one is. The guys from the YouTube channel, The Boys, they play it. I wish I could play it, but I don't play games on my computer. I only use my phone. But that card shop game does look pretty fun. Playing it on Xbox. Oh, I didn't know they had it on Xbox. So I actually switched to PS5 because they have that interactive controller where, like, if you're playing like a racing game or whatever and you do damage to the vehicle, it actually like makes it harder to like use the like gas pedal to get the vehicle to go or whatever. So I like that. That's why I switched over to PS2 or PlayStation 5. And I just sold my PlayStation 5 actually to be able to buy my planer. Need to get myself a buffer. Yeah, we just have a broken Wii. Yeah, haptic feedback's what I play. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, I was always a PlayStation gamer until I couldn't get a PS5 when they came out. Yeah. Vanlot, you still here? What's Crimson Desert? Yep. Are you doing a video tomorrow? Vanlot, I see you showing pics of my birdhouse off tonight. Might be able to now that I have my jig ready. New RPG, it's bigger than Red Dead. Ooh! That actually sounds like it'd be awesome, that Crimson Desert. Yeah, the haptic feedback, it was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed it. And I was actually a Xbox guy until that controller came out for the PS5. But now I don't know, everything's goofy now. I don't even really like playing anymore. I don't like that they do the crossover stuff. Like, I used to be a big crap talker in Call of Duty. You get yourself into a good lobby, you start kicking some butt, and then you talk a little crap. You know what I mean? And then you realize that with the crossover stuff, no one even chats anymore. So, you mother effer. What joiner do you use? I have a very small, crappy Wen. Not happy with the thing at all. I promise you that much. That's what happened. Really? Gorgeous, so far amazing, definitely game of the year material. Nice. 42 square mile map, holy crap. Van Ricky's already up to 43 subscribers, don't know who that is. Oh yeah, Ricky. I got me a 13-inch spiral head grizzly late last year for 300. How did you manage that, Meinhardt? Did you kill somebody? That is an insane deal. You didn't like buy it off of some crackhead, right? Because, I mean, if that's the case, you know it's stolen. Did it have a motor, right? That's what I want to know. Was it broken? Like, how are we just like stealing $800 planers from people for $300? Hey Siri, restart my 45-minute timer.
It's reset. 45 minutes, starting now.
That is true, Bice. Was just scrolling. It happened. Cross one for 350. Offer him 3. They said if I get it that night, I said okay. I'm on my way. Was a guy who bought himself a new floor one, and he was moving, and his new shop didn't have room for both. Well, shoot, man. Wish I would have found that deal. So, actually, I've been finding a lot of really nice bandsaws on my marketplace for about $250 to $300. So, like, not too far off on the whole good deal thing. I'm trying to find my roll of paper towel. I have no idea where that went. I don't even remember the last time I used it. Right, yeah, definitely close enough. Still robbed the guy, even if he was basically giving it away on purpose. Well, whatever, I guess we're opening a new thing of paper towels. I just really like running my my cutting boards through the planer when I get done with them, because it looks like I'm shooting confetti everywhere. That's how my sawdust comes out when I do my planing after doing a cutting board. Looks like confetti, and I really like it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think, honestly, Meinhardt, if you would have came to us saying that you passed on the deal like that, we would have all been very mad at you. Bice, I'll give you my joiner. You got to figure out how to get it to you, because it's about 100 something pounds, but I mean, I'll give it to you. Just get myself a better one at some point. He was also selling a Delta table saw with, I can't remember the name of it, but Like a high-end expensive fence for $350. Oh my God. You got this guy's phone number, Meinhardt? I'll call him and take his Delta saw. Oh no, it would cost me more to come get it than to buy one here. True story. Vice, what kind of, I'm not like trying to overstep or anything, but like what kind of budget are you on right now? Because if I remember right, a reasonable 6-inch benchtop Rikon is for sale at Rockler. Yeah, there's a Rikon 6-inch for $476.99 right now at Rockler. The 8-inch is $674.99. But me personally, I wouldn't buy a 6 or an 8-inch. Well, actually, for $899.99, you can get a 12-inch Rikon benchtop. Here's a Jet benchtop 8-inch for $725 at Rockler. Rikon 10-inch for $809. But from someone with a 6-inch, you don't want a 6-inch one. I like to watch the auction places around me and estate sales for items to update what I have. I'm currently using my grandfather's old stuff, but it does the job. Yeah, can't complain there. All we have is a skill saw, miter saw, scroll saw. We definitely need to get more stuff, a joiner and planer. Oh, and not even looking right now? Just things you get eventually? All right. Yes, I forgot about being hurt. Get that job and get him. Oh, I would. Absolutely, I would. Well, I don't know, because I can't get fired from the job once I have it. You don't get your 40% off if you're, robbing the place and get fired. I do woodworking and markets on the side to supplement the income. Maybe monetize YouTube one day to add to it. Yeah, that's always an option. I would love to have my YouTube monetized. I would much, much rather have my own business and have a YouTube channel than have to go to work every day. That's what she said. Who said what and triggered the what? That's what she said. Damn, 9 people. I don't even know what the hell I would do if I got offline right now. Could cut up a bunch of cutting boards and get them put together and all that. Oh, the 6 inches part. Oh my God. Wife's a teacher, so you can imagine her salary. They are always underpaid, but we are secure. True story. Underpaid sucks. Teachers being underpaid sucks. That's why the world is the way it is now, is because teachers stop teaching because they can't afford to live. Holy crap, guys. I am not trying to be rude and like yawn like that. I am very sorry. Oh yeah, I've got planters I can make too. I could edit my planter video, but then I'd have to get off my phone or get off the live chat. And by the way, to those who need help editing, I'll figure out a shorter video to make to do the editing video. Probably my first cutting board video will be editing. Teacher should be the highest paid job, incentive, the best, and increase the quality of education. Absolutely, Bice. 100%. Well, maybe if you suck, you wouldn't be yawning, blah, 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 blah. You know what? I don't need any of that back talk, Heather. All right? I am focused on my paycheck right now. And my paycheck says you can stay up for another few hours. And besides, if you guys would hurry up and get me to 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, I could get tips and donos without you guys having to leave the live to go and do all that. And then I wouldn't have to work as hard doing all of this. Maybe. Probably not, though. I love my jobs. Highest paid job in the Netherlands and places like that, and the tenure is high and turnover is almost nothing. 100% agree, Bice. I didn't know you was that away. What do you mean, Heather? Wait, got what look? I can be here and be good all night. I mean, it's not that I want tips, Heather. It's just like, it's, you know, it'd be nice. Like, I'm not like trying to like demand it or anything. And like, you know, you've been in every single one of my lives. I just mentioned that it's listed in my chat, but like, I mean, it's rare you find guys like Daniel who like for sure only do it because they love having fun. You know what I mean? I can be here and be good all night, and then says just the tip after saying she was going to behave all night. Damn it, Heather, you got us again with the behaving thing. Yeah, no, like, it's not that I'm like telling you guys you have to tip. I'm not like super greedy, but it is helpful. You know what I mean? One more subscriber till we hit 100. Or well, till I hit 100. You guys aren't part of this. It's just me. That's the weird thing about doing video, is I want to say we like you're actually here helping me. Instead of being like, yeah, I'm going to do this and build this for you guys today. Gonna hop on my other account and be that 100. Hey, perfect. I appreciate that, Bice. Don't have to, though. Oh, okay. And now I get your joke. My bad for mansplaining the whole tips being appreciated then. Oh, definitely gonna cut this into smaller squares so I can just like use it. There we go. Perfect. Hey, I hit 100. Let's go. And another like. Perfect. I mean, do we deserve the tips though? Like, does any YouTuber deserve them? Thank you for the congratulations. I mean, yeah, like realistically, I don't know. I'm a little bit indifferent about stuff like that. Like, are we doing a service? Yes. But it's kind of like Chris said earlier, we're just regular people like everybody else. So like, do we deserve the tips? I don't know. Just like when I'm at the bar working, like if I'm handing you beer, like, do I really deserve a tip for a beer? Not really. But I will say it is appreciated. It's very much appreciated. Now, if you're there all night getting all fucked up and stupid, then yes, absolutely tip me because I'm the only reason you're still allowed in there. If you're that drunk. Oof, gosh. This Odie's oil would make fantastic hand lotion. Cannot wait for the next 27 minutes so I can so I can buff those more and see how they really feel. I wonder if I could use Odie's oil on my table saw to be able to get stuff to slide better. I wonder if that's allowed. You guys saw about how much I put on there, and look, like that's how much I still have left. Don't give Heather any more reason to ignore her husband, Meinhardt. She would be looking way, way too forward to that. Now, I have in the past, though, I have said that, like, I would make the absolute best male stripper in the world. There would be that couple of females who would be like, would give me money and say, take it off, daddy. But there would be more females out there in the audience saying, I'll pay you double to keep your clothing on. So like either way, it's a win-win for me. I just noticed from this angle, my arms look really good. I like that. I need to get back into the gym and start getting actually into shape. Ricky sees everything I say. Yep, that's the boat I'm in. Yeah, a lot of us are. That's why we create content and we're funny, because we have to be. Hey, brother, you should have 101 subs now. There it is, 101. Perfect. Thank you guys, much appreciated. And of course, Vanlock sneaks up when I'm talking about how good my arms look and being a male stripper. Fantastic. On my skill table saw, I use the T9 bow shield to help my product slide better, or the Minwax natural paste. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Minwax natural paste and do all my stuff with that. Because right now I use on my on the joiner, I have slide coat and it sucks. I appreciate that, Van Lot. Thank you so much. What do you think of the skill table saw, Thomas? I absolutely love it. Don, you're still awake? What are you doing, man? And yes, I'm still going. Literally just got done putting the Odie's oil on the cutting boards and then trying to figure out if I want to cut another board tonight. Or, well, cut another couple of boards. That is true, Bice. I really don't stop. I try to keep myself busy as best I can. Yeah, only midnight by me. Me too. My shop flooded, so all my stuff going to be rusty once I can get back in there. Ouch, Meinhardt. That doesn't sound fun. I like my Delta. It is the toughest saw I've ever used. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having something like that. It's just, I want like all of the safety features and like all of that kind of stuff. Eventually I'll be getting a saw stop once I can afford, you know, basic necessities. Meat claws. What do you mean meat claws, Don? Oh man. Yeah, I need to get to work or I'm gonna fall asleep. Be in the shop right now, but the wife is asleep and the bedroom is right above it. Oof. You don't have any staining or anything you'd be doing, Bice? Brad nailers aren't that loud. Could always get you some planters built tonight. Now that all my planter stuff is dry, I really should get those done. Get mine done. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought you meant, Don. Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going? Try and collect an item from everyone in the community. Like like something that we built, Don or Meinhardt. Posted pictures in the Discord. Nope. Well, my bread nowhere exploded on me. Oh man. Oh yeah, I suppose once you start running low on air, it'll start up. Not doing bad, Ray. Just super tired. Oh, okay. I mean, I can send you a tissue box cover from when I first started. I do have. Dang, sorry guys. But I do have some mallet builds and stuff going, and I think I might. I don't know. The way Daniel made it sound is like it costs like. Oh shit! What's up, Forge? I think that's the first time I've seen you in here. Jammed and blew apart the Brad housing. Send in pics to Metabo warranty. Good. Yeah, that's definitely doesn't sound like it should be doing that. But yeah, so I think I want to start doing like what Daniel does, where like he does a spin and all of that kind of stuff. But for one, I got to figure out how to make the stuff that like Daniel's making. I could always do cutting boards, but like my lowest end cutting board, my cheapest one is $95. And that's if I don't put feet on it. It's if I don't I don't know, basically like a maple cutting board with like maybe a strip of walnut type thing. So, I don't know. All right, guys, sound check real quick because my Bluetooth just died. Thought you were dying. Got a Bladesmith channel. What do you do? I do woodworking, Forge. Like right now, I'm doing cutting boards and stuff. And yeah, hey Heather, do me a favor and post Stable's channel, so that way I can so we can get him some extra attention. Actually, you know what? I can now. I forgot. I'm the man in charge. 663 subscribers. There we go. Subscribed. And there it is. Oh wow, got full website and everything. Copy link. Go back. Oh wait, oh, there we go. Heather's on it. Perfect. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Forge. It's what we do here. Oh wow, she did do it twice. I need to pay attention better. Or get some sleep, whichever. Yeah, no problem, man. It's what we do here. If you watch Bearded Viking Woodworks, he does that for his whole community, so like it's the least we can do, you know what I mean? Bice, I wish I could sleep. I've got a lot of work to do yet. Like I said, I got to either start getting some picket planters built, or I gotta get some cutting boards cut and ready to go, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the cross. Correct, Heather. I won't. I don't know. Once I get off live, I'll probably go smoke a cigarette and then maybe pass out in my car for a few minutes, being on my phone or whatever. But yeah, I got to figure out the cross that I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna do it. I just gotta figure out how to mark it up. My Home Depot is out of pickets currently. My Home Depot has very crappy pickets. I go to Lowe's for mine. 5 ohm crosses out of one picket. May do a video on it. I don't know. That would be an awesome video, Bice. I would love to see that. Yeah, I've got the idea in my head of how I want to do the cross. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. And it honestly, it won't even take that long to do, so should be a fairly easy build. Because I've got, honestly, like right now from my cutting boards, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pieces of scrap. I've got the perfect amount of Purple Heart. I just got to learn how to do angles and then either put them all together or do some sketching up and see what happens. Exactly. That's what we're here to do, is help everybody else get noticed and get their name out there. White Wenge? There's white Wenge? Ooh. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. It almost creates the white Wenge almost creates a like an optical illusion all on its own. That would be really awesome to use. I plan to use the to run to the exotic store Wednesday after my haircut. Nice. I want to build myself a clock out of Wenge and white Wenge. I think the contrast would be amazing. That would be amazing, Meinhardt. That would be fantastic. That would look fantastic. I don't know. I'm partial to my walnut, my cherry, and my maple. So, but I do love Purple Heart. Like me and ChatGPT came up with my own actual like signature line of cutting boards, and every single one of them has one strip of Purple Heart in it. 3 of the cutting boards, it looks like it looks like it's 2 strips, but I took 1 strip and cut them in half. So kind of like a loophole type thing. I wonder how many more cutting board strips I can get tonight. I also got to figure out sizes too, because I offer a small, a medium, and a large cutting board. Paduke, Sipo, Mahogany are probably my favorites. Love that tone. Yeah? I don't know. I like my grainy woods. You know what I mean? Like the more grain that I can make show and pop, the better. So like that's what's been kind of difficult with me and doing these cedar pickets is they're plain and they're just kind of ugly. So as of right now, Ray, the orders that I have are just people that come into the bar that I work with or that are regular customers, and they ask me like what I do for like a regular day job, and I'm like bartend, and they're like, oh really? They're like, do you have any side hobbies? I'm like, yeah, I'm a woodworker, and they're like, oh, could you build this? So that's how I've been getting my customers that way, and showing off the ones that I have. Actually, Ray and oh wait, no, I just put the In like 10 minutes, I can show you guys the two cutting boards that I just sold a week ago. Fiddleback Clear Walnut. I made my dulcimer out of is gorgeous too. Dulcimer. That's a instrument, right? If I remember correctly. Man, can't find the white wingay. Well, I mean, I found it, just pictures of it, but didn't see any kind of projects with it. Two good pieces of Purple Heart there, both of the same size. Got 4 pieces of walnut that are the same size. Yeah, so the craft show thing for me, my actual good day for bartending is Saturdays, and that's when all of our craft shows and stuff are. But I think me and my boss are gonna let me set up my own craft show at the bar, and then we would do, like, as people are drinking, like, yeah, you come up to me, get a drink, and then I'll give you 10% off on like whatever purchase you make of mine. Craft shows with the wind chimes. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know, I kind of don't want to get a seller's permit, which is required to do all the craft shows and stuff. I do craft shows once or twice a month, April to December. Nice. Yeah, like that would be a fantastic deal if me and my boss can come up with something. It'd probably make me a good 1,000 or more per day on Saturdays. And it would keep me from being like super bored. Ooh, I gotta look up a video. Cutting board display stands. Oh man. Yeah, I want to make custom displays for my cutting boards too, because when you dry them, they have to like actually like hand dry or whatever. So if you put them on a vertical base, it looks really good, and they can like, yeah, they can dry while looking good. Used to be a carburetor, well, guess I still am. So glad I stumbled on you. Hey man, we're glad to have you. We are absolutely glad to have you here. Heather, did you post Ray's channel or? Because I know I'm subscribed to him. $5 fence picket to a $40 bird feeder. I will have to watch that. Tried making a $200 lamp from Etsy and this happened. Well, if that's not a clickbait title. 5 CNC projects that actually sell at craft shows. Starting to kind of fall asleep here. Thank you, Heather. No problem, Ray. Crap. All right, guys, you got to help me out here. What am I doing? Am I going to start cutting up cutting board wood, or start trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the cross build? Because I have an idea for the cross, I just don't know how to execute it. Definitely gotta get some sleep. All right, man. Have a good night, Forge. Cutting boards, milling up strip for cutting boards. Yeah. So, I mean, I have, like I said, me and ChatGPT came up with my own signature line of cutting boards. So, like, stuff that I could do, like small ones, medium ones, big ones, whatever, and then figure it out from there. So, I would appreciate that, Van Lot. Absolutely. What's the idea? Let's work through it. So, it's for a contest, so I can't actually give away the idea. But I have a feeling, because I'm in a cutting board state right now, it'll have something to do with my cutting board offcuts. Yeah, I don't want to give away my tips and my secret and have somebody steal my idea. But it will have lighting, and it will be, yeah, made with my offcuts from my cutting boards. Just remember, voting is being done anonymously, so do show your crosses. Do or don't show them. Don't. Okay. So do not reveal what my cross will be. I mean, obviously, like, you're gonna, if you see a bunch of, like, you know, offcuts from a cutting board, you're gonna be like, oh, well, we know who that one is. Now, is this, you know what, Bice? I saw the birdhouse video, and I knew it was for the contest, because you did mention it. I was like, wait a second, he's not supposed to be showing that. It's supposed to be like, hush, hush. Heather's busy, good mod. She is a very good mod. And I can count on her being here every single live if I need her, so. Yeah. We'll have to get going. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning here, and I need to get some sleep. Stop by again sometime. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Ray. We'll see you later. And certain others started on it like 2 weeks early, so can't click the link on the phone. I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, if one person's gonna cheat, everybody gets to cheat, right, Bice? There's our Bice advice for the day. If you can't beat them, join them. Matter of fact, Ray, I think I subscribed to you like way, way long ago. Yeah. I've already watched some of your stuff. Huh. Well, shit, that's cool, getting you on my channel and watching. But yeah, I subscribed to you, Ray, a long time ago. Possibly even before I subscribed to Bearded Viking. Don't say that, Bice. Ooh, my alarm just went off. That means I get to, buff in or out the, oh my God. No, Bice, you got a really good chance. I'm looking at your, I'm re-looking at your cutting or your birdhouse right now on your theme or on your thumbnail, and that thing is fantastic. I really like that. I'd even take one of those, and I don't like birds. We saw them without tonight, and wow, huh? Well, I think Heather sent them to me, didn't she? Because I gotta judge them. Oh, tomorrow you're sending them to me. Okay. Ooh, new items posted to bandsaws. Sure would be cool if there was like a basically brand new one in here. Here's one I was looking at from mine. That's fairly close. 250 bucks, looks really good. In pretty dang good shape. I just want a jet bandsaw. Jet or grizzly. I want to become one of the elite. You'll see what I mean then. All right, fam, going to sleep. Much love. Good luck tonight. Stay safe. Hey, you too, Forge. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Now, my imagination is saying that he does blacksmith work. I like that. I kind of got a feeling that we are going to see some kind of cross made out of metal. So we'll have no problems figuring out which one's his. Does anyone know if Heather P is okay? I haven't seen her in a little while. Ooh, that would be fantastic, Heather. I can't wait. And honestly, as much as I said I didn't want my face on the stickers that I put on my board wax, I really do like those stickers, Heather. She was in Van Let's Live tonight? Okay, good. Yeah, I haven't seen her around in a little while. That's why I was just wondering. Like my last couple of lives, she didn't get in, so. Then I bought myself a Bluetooth speaker for the shop so that way I can jam out and actually do work. I'm surprised I still got 9 people in my live right now at midnight. Jesus. Tripped over my sander. I need to hire somebody to come clean my shop. I had a friend that she was going to do it, and I was going to, her rotator cuff is mending. Yeah. I want to remake them. I want to get a gloss paper. You could bring me your joiner. Usually try to get in bed by 1:30 or 2. I would like to get to bed by 1:30 or 2. I just never do. I got to work today, actually, and I'll probably still be here at 4 in the morning, go home, go get like 4 hours of sleep, and then be back to work. Oh, same Van Lot. Me and you are on kind of the same schedule. Little to no sleep, and that's it. Ooh, wait. I forgot. I was supposed to grab those cutting boards again and finish buffing them. Now that it's been 45 minutes. Get these things to their final form so that way by Wednesday I can get them taken to the customer. You guys said to use a cloth rag. So Oh my. I think I'm hooked on cutting boards, guys. Stickers have the same logo. Yes. Yeah, Heather, I'm just gonna probably use those for my board wax. Possibly might, since you really do like making them for me, I will pay you, but I might need to make them a little bit bigger if we're going with the bigger twine for giving away giving the cutting boards to the customer. So I'll let you know on, give me price or whatever. What size are they now? There's got to be what, 2.5? Two-inch. So yeah, probably like 2.5. Because I need 2-inch for the board oil or board butter because it'll fit on the top of my mason jars. But the rest can be 2.5 for putting on top of the cutting boards. See what you can find? Perfect. Pieces of crap. All right, I guess we're just gonna set it directly on the cutting board. Oh yeah, way easier. It's not even moving. Where do you want stickers or cards for the cutting boards? Stickers. I think I've got somebody else doing the cards. Yeah, you know about it. But about once a month I'll go 72 to 96 hours without sleep. Feels like that's about how long it's been since I've slept. Dog is asleep. She's growling. That's adorable. And it healed. Yeah. So, all right, now that this one's done, I don't want to brag or anything, but look how beautiful that is. Got a nice sheen to it. Feels nice and smooth. Really hope this guy wants it and really likes it. Top quality, my man. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, is people see that it's a really good quality product and recommend it to their friends and their family to buy them from me. How much am I getting for them? These two boards are $250 each. So the guy's gonna pay me $500 for them. And then he actually sent me a text message when I said, hey, I'll have them ready by Tuesday or whatever. Oh, thank you, Heather. When I told him I'd have them ready by Tuesday, he goes, hey man, do you really think 500 is a fair price? He's like, I know how much work goes into like completely custom stuff like that and whatever. And I was like, dude, 500 is more than fair. I'm like, but if you want to give me more, like you can give me more. I'm not going to tell you no. I was obviously joking, but and I said, I was like, I would appreciate more that you pay the price that I give you and then spread the word. Just get my name out there, get like, you know, my logo shared, everything like that. So that way I can gain a following and get people in here buying my stuff. So like I would much rather that than somebody like pay me. I mean, shit, if you would have offered me $1,000 for them, I wouldn't have taken it. Because one, they're not worth that. My edge grain ones will be, or end grain ones will be a $500 cutting board. But yeah, so this particular board, because it's my bigger board, is going to be around $250 starting. And then if you want me to add a juice groove to it, it'll be an extra $20. If you want rubber feet, it'll be $10. If you want brass feet, it'll be $25. And then like the side hand grooves or finger grooves, I think I'm gonna do like 20 or 25 for. And then once I can afford to do like laser engraving, I'll offer engraving for like $250 as well. So, or not $250, $25, sorry. So like $250 is kind of, for the bigger boards, $250 is gonna be like my starting price. Dang, Heather, what's with you putting me in a tight spot tonight? I mean, at the end of the day, it's a business, you know what I mean? And like these two boards alone are 7 pounds a piece. So shipping wouldn't even be cheap or anything like that. I would still have to do basically my regular price. The only person, well, I got a couple of coworkers that have had my back recently when my boss has been kind of a dick. And so I'm making both of them a cutting board each for free for Mother's Day. Just to show my appreciation to them for having my back when I needed them to. And my mom is lucky she's getting one of these for free for her Mother's Day. I'm kidding about that. I love my mother. You are a mother, yes. I can't believe I have both of these done. They do. So actually, it's kind of opposite. It's weird. Like we usually do the Mother's Day brunch, which everybody does. And then my mom like never expects anything, never wants anything like that. So we've never really done anything with her. But like my stepdad, me, my brother, and my sister, we always try to do something super nice for him. Like last year we bought him a grill for Christmas. But my mom, like, she never wants anything. She never expects anything. So, like, these cutting boards, like, are probably going to be the nicest thing she's gotten in a very long time. Like, I try to get her flowers and stuff, too, when I do, like, her birthday and Mother's Day and stuff. But, yeah, these are definitely going to be on the higher end, and I'm going to make sure that it's something that she's going to actually want. And then the very first cutting board that I made, Heather's cutting board, I'm also going to give her for free for Mother's Day or for her birthday or whatever, because it was the first one I ever did. Which was with a lot cheaper of hardwood than what I have here. The stuff I used for that was cheap Menards maple and cheap Menards mahogany. And I mean, it turned out okay, but nothing like these ones. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. And they're not as much, like, the hardest part is waiting. Like, I don't care. The glue up is easy. If you have a thin rip jig for your table saw, the cutting your strips is easy. Like, it's super easy to do these cutting boards. The sanding sucks. You start at 80 and go up to 220. But like, yeah, the hardest part is waiting for the oil to soak in, waiting for your finish to soak in, waiting for your water pop, and then like waiting for the glue to dry. That's it. Other than that, these are super, super easy. But they're very expensive. Actually, today I paid like $40 for 2 pieces of maple that may not even make one cutting board. And that sucks. But I'm also thinking my success, having like $1,800 in orders right now, is just because it's Mother's Day. Like, who's not buying their mother a super nice cutting board for Mother's Day type thing? So, it'd be cool if the success continues. But now I've gotta actually go into my, I gotta go through my photos and my screenshots here and figure out which cutting board I'm gonna make next. I know that I need to make one of my signature boards, like at least one of each, so I can get them posted on Etsy. But I don't know. Feeling super lazy right now. Because I could do the forge board. I've got enough wood for that, I think. But that one is going to come in small, medium, and large. And then one of the other ones... Sorry, guys. A friend of mine was texting me. But I have one that's like just a charcuterie board as well. And I've never made a charcuterie board. I've sold a bunch of jewelry boxes recently because of Mother's Day. Oh yeah, yeah. Mother's Day is huge. Like Mother's Day, and I feel like Valentine's Day would be great for like doing boxes and stuff. Like you and Daniel probably make a killing around Valentine's Day doing jewelry boxes and Mother's Day. I got to figure out something actually really nice to do. I don't know. This is just like super easy compared to like doing boxes. Like I can't do the 45s. I don't know. I don't think boxes are going to be it for me. As much as I would like them to be. Try and get some extra signs made for Mother's Day. There you go. Heather B, do you actually like market your stuff or like your signs? Like, do you offer like personal customization or anything like that, like how Heather P does? What's the issue with 45? So the first time I tried to do miter cuts, it just turned out really, really, really bad for me. I don't know exactly what it was. Awesome, Heather B. You should really, you and Heather P should just collab on like everything. Be like a dynamic duo. Come on. There we go. But yeah, Thomas, I have no idea what my issue is with the 45-degree cuts. I'm just not very good at them. I'm actually not very good at angles at all. Hence why I have a bench sitting over there that's getting thrown in the garbage. I'm going to sell at our next craft fair. Nice. I want to get into Japanese joinery and figure how to do them. Japanese joinery is insane. Absolutely beautiful, though. Have you heard of a castle joinery? That looks really awesome, too, when done right. I got to get a cutting board done so I can get it on Etsy. I feel like I keep saying that, like I'm actually going to do some work tonight. Now, once I get off of YouTube for the evening, I will definitely be getting at least 2 boards done. 2 or 3 of them, so I can get them online. But I also kind of feel like because the people that I'm giving boards to right now, or selling boards to right now, they're people that I really know. So like if I just hand them a board and go, here you go, hand me money, it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier to do it that way versus like posting them online and then I have to make sure I have all of my stuff ready. I have to make sure I've got my butcher paper ready, my twine ready, all of my cards ready. I don't know. Just it's a big old process to get everything done that I want to do. Wait a second, was I going to put rubber feet on those? Or the brass feet? Crap. I don't even know where I put those brass feet. There they are. Look at these. That is beautiful. I really like that. I think we're gonna put those on on those boards that I'm giving to that guy. The first customer. Because like I said, like he didn't have to be like half as cool as he's being about it. He could have been like, yeah, dude, you told me $100, so that's what we're going with. I just don't know how to put these things on. How do I still have 10 people at 1 a.m.? Heather, you were right. I should have went live last night. Still would have had an audience. Haha. Told me. I don't know if I'm supposed to drill a pilot hole for these, with them just being such small, short, like. I agree, Bice. I'm wondering that myself. Why everybody's so quiet. Because, yeah, I just set it so that way it shows every message and, like, there's not a single message that I've missed. Like, from somebody who, like, posted a message or whatever. There's supposed to be a way to see who all's watching. I just don't know how. I think you guys can see it. Like, if you, there's supposed to be 3 dots in, like, the top right corner. That should let you see who's all watching. Maybe I have to do it from my or my tablet, since that's where I'm going live from. Oh yeah, look. Don, Chris, Trevor. Oh no, that's just showing like XP. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just people who didn't close out on their live. Not a way to see who was watching, or maybe don't know. Another thing that sells is crosses, and they do good year round. Also true with the crosses, yes. Kind of think I want to stick with hardwood. Really enjoying using it. Made $500 on crosses I made from 1.5-inch fence around my old deck. Literally 0 cost. Holy crap. That's great. $500 off a used fence. See, it's like I've got that pile of pallets in the back corner here that I want to do something with. I just don't know what I want to do yet. Because the original idea with those was I was going to make my own planter out of I was going to make some picket planters, post them online, try to sell them, and then I was going to take those pallets, break them down, do a video on breaking them down, and then do another video on making planters out of those and trying to see if those would sell better online. I don't know. It doesn't seem like, seems like a lot of work. But if I do like a coffee table with them, I can make that turn out really, really nice and sell it. Oh, Jesus. Sorry I'm yawning in your guys' face like that. I could always go into ChatGPT and have them look into it too. Hardwood crosses range from 75 to 200. Oh, wow. That's crazy. One guy bought 13 of them for $30 each, refused a discount. Oh, nice. Wall hang with border. Yes, I watched the day you sent me the pictures of the wall hang. Oh, okay. Bice, I need to see what those crosses looked like, brother. Post them in my community chat or whatever. I'm back up to 12 people? When did that happen? Hey, yo, lurkers. Do not be afraid. We come in peace. You most certainly can chat. We will not bite you. But watch your mouth. We got the preacher man in here. Oh, we scared 3 of them away. We're back down to 9. Think me threatening the preacher man on him is what got him. And him introducing himself, yeah. My name is Van Lot, and you guys are all probably going to hell. So let me talk to you about it. See if we can't get you some salvation. I don't even know where good foot placement for these would be. Best foot placement on a cutting board. Yes, I do that in real life. All right, best placement for cutting board feet is a 1/2 inch to 1 inch inward from each edge at all 4 corners, providing stability, preventing wobble, and allowing airflow to prevent warping. Use rubber feet, ensures non-slip surface, blah, 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 blah. So 1/2 inch to 1 inch. From the corner or the edge? Where's my tape measure? I'm gonna put an air tag on my tape measure so I stop losing that dang thing. Posted, nothing special, super special or difficult. I'll be the judge of that. Me. Community. Newest. Oh, wow. Yeah, Bice, I really like those. Why did the guy need 13 of them, though? Like, did he tell you why he needed 13 of them? Was he trying to host an exorcism in his house? From the corner at a 45 degree. Okay. So go from the actual corner of the board, not the middle of the chamfer, or the end of the chamfer. So I got to go in about another 1/2 inch. Okay, perfect. You guys are so helpful. I just got 2 more tape measures, so one is always in reach. I've been putting it in my like if I feel cold, I'll put my jacket on, and I've been putting it in my coat pocket so I don't lose the stupid thing. Okay, that makes sense then to send to friends and family for Christmas. Got to find a qualifying pencil. And then I've got to find my punch. And then screws this small aren't gonna those aren't gonna crack the wood, are they? Or should I pre-drill that? There's my punch. Good news, found my punch. Bad news, still have no idea where my tape measure is. Right next to my camera. I didn't. I thought I did. Let me go check. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it with that expensive of a board. I'd pre-drill, absolutely. Yeah, definitely pre-drilling. Guys are very smart people, just so you know. So, if I go 1 inch from the corner, that puts me right there. Wait a second. If I go 1 inch from the edge and 1 inch from that edge, puts me right there. So 1.5 inches from my actual edge. I think that looks nice. How wide is my chamfer? 1/2 inch, I think. 3/8. Chamfer is 3/8 on this. I kind of want a bigger chamfer on these. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit bigger than 3/8 maybe. Go about a 1/2 inch to 1 inch from the chamfer. Okay. So here it is, right there, 1 inch. One inch. One inch. And one inch. I like it. Don't want the feed easily seen from the side view, giving it a floating effect. Okay, there we go. It's good information. Now, punch. And then, I don't know what kind of screws these are. Huh. They really are just like coming and going. Now it says 12. Hey, anybody new, if you're new to the chat, go ahead and say hi and hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Thanks. Oh yeah, and read the pinned comment. Okay, eyes are fully getting heavy, so I'm headed to bed. Y'all have a good night. Night, Bice. Thanks for sticking around for so long, brother. Come on and say hello. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Have a good night, Bice. Oh, which drill bit do I need, though? Yeah, like this, but that's like super, super small. But the next size up is this one. Probably a smaller one, yeah. And I know a lot of people like hand screw these in too. I'm like, why? Why would you want to do that? There's a reason why God made people lazy enough to make power tools. And that's so we don't have to hand screw stuff. I don't know, guys. Does it still count as handmade if I'm using an impact to screw these down? I mean, I don't see why not, right? Hey, whiskey's back. I can't even find my screwdriver. We'll just use this one. Should be fine. Oh my God. I didn't even put any pressure on that. And it broke off like flush. Any ideas how to get that out, guys? Holy crap, I just ruined this whole entire cutting board. Night Van Watt, thanks for hanging out for so long. I didn't even over tighten that one. Easy out, left-handed bit. Come on, how does that even happen? And I don't even know where my Phillips head is to like screw the rest of these in. Literally right there. Fantastic. All right, well, I guess lesson learned. Hand tighten these instead of assuming that a brass screw is good enough. I suppose it's not like ruined. Once I get the foot in there, you'll never even notice. Just broke that one off too. That one didn't even go all the way down in. Might need to get different screws. Yeah, definitely thinking different screws. Wow. Huh. Just went to screw that out with a vice grips and it snapped off. Thank you, Amazon, for destroying a $250 cutting board. Use a stainless screw to thread in and then switch to the brass screws. That's a good idea. Night, Heather. Sure, when it starts getting hard, you take off. Can these can be used on metal. So I'm thinking I might just drill them out with this. Isn't that the best time to run when it gets hard? Yeah, that is true. 10 people still watching. Can't give you the tip if they don't catch you. Make sure to go straight down so you don't waller it out. Yeah. I think I might have just not like pre-drilled too far enough in. Thinking that's what it could have been too. Heather, if you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. Oh, okay. Okay, now it should drill out. Jesus. I'm a bit weird for men. Oh, well, that's what I was thinking. At least we think alike. What comes after 69? Hey, I did one of them right. You got to drill down farther. And go very, 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 very slowly with your screws. Maybe I should have spit on it first. Very tight hole. And just think, I have another one to do too yet. It's probably why they send so many screws for 8 legs. Because they know you're going to break at least half of them. I saw that, Heather. Night, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to lie. Like, when I do an official cutting board video, I should 100%, when these don't want to go in, I could easily, if it wouldn't be like for the legal trouble that chick got into for like everything she was doing, like I'd be looking at a massive lawsuit if I just stole her Hawk Tua thing. Lube might help that squeak. It 100% would help that squeak. Yeah, like if there was like no way in hell that I could get caught for like her filing a lawsuit against me for using her Hawk Tua, I would 100% next time I had to put feet on like this, get it on video, and just be like, yeah, like when shit like this happens, when the brass screws just don't want to go in, you just got to give it the old, you just got to, and then pause and then play her video of her saying Hawk Tua. But I know a lawsuit would be following shortly after, so no thank you. I already can't afford my bills, don't need to be paying some stupid chick who went famous and then screwed up her own life. I do not need that in my life. Hell, Heather, even though you deleted what you had said, she's probably already coming after you for, using it in a text message. Wish I had my plunge router already. Can't believe we still have 5 people watching at 2 in the morning. Okay, that one's gonna snap. Like, I am literally just like flicking my wrist. Not even flicking my wrist, I'm tightening my forearm and it's twisting it just enough that it's not gonna break. Nothing wrong with taking our time, Heather. Can't just jam it in all the time. Sometimes it takes a minute to warm up. There we go. And now this board is completely done. Like, actually completely done. God, I love how that looks. Thank you, Heather. I know I am, but we're talking about the cutting boards. And we're going to try to not fuck this one up. Screw it, kid. So good. Night, Meinhard. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Ooh, baby. I like the way this looks on the Purple Heart. The brass. It is one sexy piece of wood, Heather, but it's pissing me off. Yeah, that last one just broke. Guess I just don't know my own strength. Literally, like right there. Right there at the very end. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the live here in a second anyways, so I don't like freak the hell out. So, all right, Heather, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm heading home soon. Probably filling these holes in once I get these screws out, and I guess he's getting one board with feet and one board that doesn't have feet. Because I'm done messing with these stupid feet. Night, Whiskey. Night, everybody else.